This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
For the Republic!
Hello there.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
For the Republic!
here we go.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
And here we go. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 6. You know what? I forgot to put the episode number on here. We just messed up the intro, but that's okay. This is what live format is, actually. Was not updating our intro. Well, I updated the intro, but I didn't update the number. That's what it was. Technical difficulties, but that is okay. Absolutely okay. Yeah. Six 610. Okay, we are officially going to fix something and redo that. You know, I was missing something. Okay, that should be okay. This is your first episode. Perfect. Then we'll redo that again. Good morning. Good morning. Yes. So again, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night,
For the Republic!
you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 610. Yes, 610. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And yes, we are back. It's Thursday night for me because I do stream on the West Coast, the Pacific Standard Time, that is. So yes, it is past midnight, but again, We are back. It is Thursday, and it is our Let's Play day. So currently, right now, we are going to play some Dark Souls Remastered again. I hope you guys are all having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. We just need to get through today, which we basically have, get through Friday, and then we can all enjoy a brand new weekend as well. So, yeah, we're back, and it is Thursday. And it's technically Friday, yes. Shadow is absolutely right, yes. It is not Friday for me until I go to sleep. So that's how I look at it anyway. But yes, you're absolutely right. It is actually Friday. But before we get into everything else, let us first recognize all the legends that are among us right now. And I mean all of you guys. That is absolutely among us. So let us double check and see. Silas, welcome in, my dude, from the YouTube side. Also, Jace, welcome in as well. And Jack, welcome back, man. Hello there, sir. Yes. And good point. I heard that somewhere and I really like that saying that it's not the next day until I go to sleep, and then when I wake up it becomes the next day. at least at some point up in here, I guess. But either way, on the Twitch side, we have ShadowLex13 with us. Thank you, Shadow, again, for the brave and dance.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Good point. Grill is with us. What is going on, Grill? Anakin Skywalker, new Batman, is with us. Also, Lego Batman Archive 2025. Thank you for popping in. Greatly appreciated. Exclurix, welcome back, man, for the death toll yet again. I still need to go back and count my deaths, and I will. I absolutely will, because I want to keep track of everything. Let us make sure we got everything in Shadow. I commend you. As soon as that notification, I'm assuming, went out, you were right on the money for sending those emotes. So good job. That is freaking awesome. It's like as soon as we went live, Shadow was like, boom, right there. I'm not missing the rave, which is perfect. That is awesome. It gets the blood pumping. So calming. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that, my dude. Yes, again, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi. I am also on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on both at the same time. So yes, right now I am live on YouTube and I'm live on Twitch. But yes, thank you for the kind words, Jace. I greatly appreciate it, man. Yes, like I said, cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi, streaming on Twitch and YouTube. My stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm usually trying to start around 12 midnight my time. Again, that's Pacific West Coast time. Wednesday night, I just started a podcast. Well, not just, but at this point, I started a podcast on Wednesday nights, same time. The first 9 episodes of the pod, we just finished that up last night, actually. And we physically watched all 9 episodes of the Skywalker saga for the first 9 episodes of the pod, meaning, Twitch and YouTube do not allow us to stream all, like, directly stream up here, essentially for, Twitch and YouTube rules and all that good stuff. But on our tablets, laptops, phones, whatever, if you can watch it, we basically have a watch party together, talk and chat. You can vent, tell the good things, bad things, whatever you like or dislike about what we watch. But yeah, it was such a crazy milestone because we actually watched for 9 episodes straight. Well, not back to back. Well, they were back to back, but not at one time. I guess that would be a huge freaking marathon. But no, we just finished up Star Wars Episode 9 for Episode 9 of the podcast, and that was The Rise of Skywalker. And now that is completely done, next coming Wednesday, we are going to be watching Solo, a Star Wars story. And then the following Wednesday for the podcast, which would be Episode 11, we're going to start watching Andor seasons 1 and 2, and then finish off with Rogue Squadron, which is going to be crazy freaking awesome too. Thursdays I do a Let's Play, so like a playthrough of a game that I just started playing. So right now we're doing some Dark Souls Remastered. Crazy fun time. I've played Elden Ring before, but never played a Dark Souls game. So died a lot, making slowly but surely progress. So that is freaking awesome. Yep, that's your job. Awesome. Thank you very much for that. And then Friday nights, normally, actually, I would be playing some Battlefield 6. However, I'm starting to kind of change it up a little bit because there was an awakening, and that awakening happened to be in the world of MMOs because I haven't touched MMOs for like a long time. So now I am back onto World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Star Wars The Old Republic, games like Fallout 76, Helldivers 2, what else? Arc Raiders, things like that. So I think Friday night's going to be more of a kind of mix-up night. Normally, actually, and I'm glad you guys brought up Star Wars Battlefront 2, because typically I'm always streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2 on Saturdays, and I do play that on PC. Unfortunately, that is not a cross-play game for now until we get a newer version of Battlefront. But I do play on PC, so if you guys do also play that game and happen to be on PC, please let me know. Throw me a friend request. Definitely love to play with everybody. Lobbies are always open. If you are not, however, but are on Xbox or say PlayStation, we do have people in the community that absolutely play that same game too, but are on those consoles. So please reach out and let us know if you're looking to either get back into the game or start playing the game. It's still freaking awesome. So definitely jump in and check that out. Just reach out and let us know. And then Saturday is typically that. And then Sundays we play some Dead by Daylight. So we have some fun in the fog, get killed, get hooked, and then then essentially start our brand new week. But I did want to make mention before I get started. I am currently doing a Twitch giveaway right now. And find it. There it is. Okay, yes. So currently right now I have a goal for 2026, and that is to actually, possibly if the force allows it, to hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. And if I can hit that goal, I'm going to give away 3 games of your choosing, meaning 3 lucky winners are going to win 3 games that you've always wanted. One game each, basically. So essentially, 3 people are going to win a free game, is how it works. And then if I could say potentially hit that goal between now and summertime, I'll throw in another free game. So basically there's a potential of 4 people winning a free game of their choice on any platform, whether it be PlayStation, Xbox, PC, whatever. We'll figure out a way for you to pick a game and you're going to get it because you guys deserve it because of the support and just you guys being the awesome legends that you are definitely deserve something back. I was going to give away specific games, but then the more I thought about it, I was like, well, not everybody plays the games I'm going to be giving away. So it's like, it'd be easier just to like pick winners and then have them pick a game. So whatever game you just absolutely want, but you can't get, guess what? This channel is going to get it for you. So, yeah, we're getting there. I mean, it's getting there. We're only about 160-ish at this point away, if I can do math. I can't because my brain doesn't want to work, but it's still late and I'm crazy tired either way, but no. You play on Xbox, Jack? That's perfectly fine. Yeah. I mean, it does require, unfortunately, being on Twitch to be a part of the giveaway. However, I will, I think at some point do something for the YouTube side as well. I just need to figure that out. So, yes, thank you. I can't do math right now because it's late and we're tired and I could barely function anyway, but we are here because we want to hang out with all of you guys. Absolutely. So, but yes, without further ado, we're going to jump in, hang out, chill with each other, and I'm actually going to try to fix the camera. I don't know why, but I accidentally knocked the webcam over, so now everything's just all like slid over. So it's like I feel like I'm trying to do this the whole time. Hold on one second. Again, technical difficulties, but Alpha Virgo is back. What's going on, Alpha? What's up, man? We're just chilling, getting ready to play. I'm gonna fix the camera real quick though because I did actually order new equipment to try to fix some stuff to make streaming a little easier. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. The audio's still good.
Creeper, creeper,
just
no.
going to adjust
Chuk,
the
chuk, we chuk, we
camo
got.
because
Oh,
it's still
fiddle.
around.
Chuk, 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 chuk.
Give me 1 second, but we will still keep talking. There we go. Don't feel like I'm sitting here like hanging off over here. I'm like way over here. It's hard to get things lined up, you know. Again, but that's okay because we're hanging out. We are just chilling. Alpha, welcome back in, sir. I hope you are feeling better, doing well, all that good stuff. Yes, we are back in the world of Dark Souls to die more and more times. Yeah, back on top. Nice. I do not play Fortnite, Jack, but at some point, that doesn't necessarily mean I will get back. I won't get back to it, meaning I have played it. Same thing with Call of Duty Warzone. Aiden's been especially asking for that too, so at some point, I will definitely be doing those games, for sure. I just don't play them regularly, is the thing. That's usually what happens. Okay, so we are officially ready. Nice. And all right. Yeah, Aiden's been really requesting Call of Duty Warzone. I owe him a playthrough a little bit. More death on my part, but you know, it's okay. I lost. Why am I lost in the fire? In the fire shrine. Aiden's been really asking for it for a while, so I owe him a Warzone at some point. Fun thing is that people get killed now that I actually. So we managed to last stream, however, get rid of our curse, fix all our weapons, and ultimately have a playthrough that we didn't expect we needed to do, but we did. Because I needed to fix all the things that were wrong with my character last stream, or else I was just going to straight die constantly, which I was doing. But yeah, I'll do a Warzone playthrough at some point soon. Yeah. Oh, Jack, never apologize, man. It's all good. I understand. It's happening. Now the goal is going to be to go back down to the depths and kill the butcher and try to make it out as the serious system without getting cursed again. But if you do get cursed, we know what we need to do. So that even helps too, because that witch back there has a potion that we can get. We don't have to go back and again. This did not mean to drop off of it. Forgive me, it's been a minute. super stoked to be back. It's just crazy to think that we've done 9 episodes of the podcast so far, and it's covered a lot of movies we've gone through. Yeah, 9. 9 movies. So next we are going to be watching some Solo, and then I'm super pumped too, just to even rewatch Solo because it's been a minute for sure watching that. I can see that. Grave, what's up? Enjoying it? Oh, I absolutely am. I still need to tally up how many deaths I have total in this game, but now that I've officially managed to fix my character and get the curse taken away and fix all my stuff, I can actually get further than what I was. Like I was telling you earlier in your stream. Like I was playing it on like insane mode essentially because but no, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Absolutely. It's like Elden Ring, but I like the idea that this game particularly is like it's kind of on rails though, so you can't really get too lost in it. You can't really get too crazy lost, which is good. Helps me out. And now that I fixed my weapons, I can kill people quicker. Because I'm not taking like 18 shots to take somebody down either. And it's Friday, yes. Sweet. What are you going to play? Are you going to do God of War again? Yeah. Bounty Hunter. Nice. Oh, good. Philip did it. Hey, buddy. There it is. Could be a fire gate. It was a fire gate. I fell down there somewhere. Okay. I guess I could go the other way. According to the mystics, we need to go this way. And what I mean by mystics is I mean the walkthrough that I'm currently using to make sure I know I'm going the right way. I still need to play Spider-Man 2 and Miles Morales. Yeah, those are... I loved... Because I actually watched the entire playthrough of somebody playing Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man 2018, and like just totally fell in love with it. And then I played it at some point when I started streaming after that, yeah. And I still have not seen the new Spider-Man trailer either, so that'll be fun. Okay, so... There. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it was so funny, too, because, like, I legit was, like, white-knuckling the controller when I was, like, playing. Like, for real. Like, every time I was, like, swinging, I was just sitting there, like, gripping the controller like I was just, like, you know, like tense the entire time. And then I was, like, thinking to myself, like, why am I just so tense when I'm, you know, whipping around? It was actually pretty funny. Then finally I started relaxing, I think, by the time the game ended, essentially. Yeah, those games are crazy freaking awesome. Alright, so we know Mr. Butcher's up there. Oh, he still killed me. Those guys are tough. Those guys are tough. The enemy spam? Yeah, I can't remember what that game was like. I'm gonna have to play it at some point. Yep, no worries. I'm just gonna chill here and try to kill that butcher. That's pretty much my goal. And realize where my equipment needed. I know that. Yep, no worries, dude. Enjoy, sir. Oh. Apparently, when you constantly die, your armor breaks. Or not. We're gonna save all our magic. Just as we can. At least we know we don't need. Or at least the repairs we need to get. Which helps my survivability because I was definitely getting like one-shotted by these guys. Well, Jack, either way, you are back, sir, and that is awesome. Let life happens. Things, you know, you got to do what you got to do. But thank you for taking the time to come back and chill and hang out. Appreciate it, man. Always. Go the way I thought it would, but as far as I know, possibly. Yeah, it just timing-wise didn't work like the first night, and then we tried doing it. What was it? Saturday night, I think, but everybody, you know, well, Friday night everybody slept in, so which was perfectly fine. And then after Saturday, or then once Saturday came around, everybody just, like, I started crazy late, and Sandy, I think, started late too, so yeah, we just never reconnected to find out if we were going to play or not. But we'll see. I mean, it's fine, I'll reach out, I'll just tell them, you know, and I'll start playing something, and then they can just let me know if they're down for still playing Sea of Thieves, then, you know, we can always switch games up. So essentially my idea is that, you know, if they're still down to play, then I'll go ahead and start my stream. I'll be playing something until let this guy walk over again. I thought he was the other guy. I'll start my stream up and then be playing something until they basically come and let me know when they're ready. Yeah, no worries, man. You know where we'll be. Okay, go. Excuse me, sir. Where are you going? Thank you. I know, I'm surprised I didn't lose my voice yesterday, man. I was talking like the entire freaking stream, which was awesome. Because we were just chatting like the entire time. It was great. But that's the point of the podcast. Is keep it moving. Keep it going. So thank you guys, especially for the interaction. Jump down. That's okay. We drop down on the... Okay, so... Oh, there's somebody... There he is. Here's our corpse. Hey, buddy. Really? That is freaking awesome, man. That is a great gift. That absolutely is. And that's awesome, Jack. Drive safe, man, but have fun, dude. That is freaking awesome. All right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm getting really excited to play Warcraft again, actually. I've been off and on leveling up my paladin and my warrior. Kind of like what I've been doing with Battlefront, where it's like I'll level him up a little bit. I finally got them both to Iron Forge, and then it's like I'm basically leveling them both up at like the same time, so I can pretty much have two characters essentially. But my warrior, I believe, is the one that's in Shadow's Guild, but my paladin is not. So I'll have to ask him for an invite at some point. Very good. How are you, sir? That's awesome. Yeah, I was hanging out in it's Dragonish's stream earlier, and they were talking about, you know, being weird, and I was like, yep, absolutely, be weird. Don't be normal, be weird. Oh. Oh. He did follow us. How can he run that fast? Probably help if it ran up the way I needed to go. Excuse me, sir. I need to try to kill you. Like my only goal. Yes! Yes! We finally killed a butcher. After like 35 to 50 deaths. We killed the butcher. There's our thumbnail. Just be yourself, I always say. Absolutely, man. I mean, that's it's like as I sit here dressed in a coat and a tie and a tee and Mandalorian symbol with a helmet on and everything. With fading purple nails, Oh man. Playing chicken with them. Dude, man, I will take whatever kind of edge I can get. I am not picky, sir. I am not picky. I'm just glad that these don't respawn. For reals. They are tough. They are absolutely tough. But I am excited that this is stream progress right here. That I was able to finally kill that guy. Because I could have went another way and completely just forgot about him and went kind of a different route. But like I am actually trying to follow the way I'm not necessarily supposed to go, but like I do want to finish the game sometime this year, and not be sitting here, for like 2 years playing the same game trying to beat it, also. But I am excited. We finally managed to defeat the butcher. And we were able to use at least area to our advantage to basically be able to survive. So even if we die, the butcher will not be there when we come back. Which another butcher at that big table up there. April 19th, nice man. That is freaking awesome, dude. Okay. Head out of the barrel. Okay, you'll emerge in a large room with NPCs. Get to head out. Barrel area down. Beware, another butcher is about to drop down behind you. For a fight, kill him just like he did the first. So before the barrel area. The barrel area was over there. He was up there waiting. This is the barrel area. We found our buddy. Came down here, and then it says go this way, and that's when he dropped down from up there. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Black slime. Okay. So we're actually not that far off where we need. Okay. You're essentially stuck. The controller is getting stuck. Okay. Ew. Is good. Here, control. As I just realized that I just read said that there was a black slime element. It's not like horrifying or anything. Time to sleep. Well, Silas, thank you for hanging out, man. I definitely appreciate it, sir. Black slime definitely jumped us into the dark. But no. We know. We know. Okay, so it said the item on the course left sure looks tempting, but wait, look up to the ceiling. Yep, and you'll see a new enemy known as the Black Slime waiting to drop on unsuspecting adventurers' heads. Yep, either snipe it with a long-range attack or get close enough for it to drop and leap out of the way. Keep it locked on. Wait it when it's dead, loot the corpse. Proceed onwards into the next area. A hollow in the distance will charge you, so kill them. There's nothing in this place. Wait, there's more. Black Slime. Okay. Black slimes flying all over the place. Game definitely has a funny way of just making you just absolutely paranoid that something is jumping out at you and killing you. Took like 20 freaking shots. Now I'm so paranoid. Anything else? Arrows too, didn't I? Alright. Yeah, that's not crazy creepy or anything. Alright. More to go. Buddy. We actually did a jump kill on that. We found the bonfire. Okay, Where did that put us as far as souls? Now, what I don't know. Good. Stats do we need first? For a first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered, prioritize leveling endurance and vitality first to increase your stamina and equipment load and health. Aim for 20 to 30 in both, then meet the minimum strength and requirements for focusing on damage. Never level resistance. Okay. Vitality. Endurance. Just level both of those up. Sweet. Got to the bonfire. That was the main point of this stream that I wanted to make sure to hit, was get to the bonfire at least. Very cool. Very, very cool. This is the point where I should say, all right, that's it. Good night, guys. No, that is not it. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. But the main goal of tonight's stream was to do last week's goal of this game. That was to kill at least the butcher and get to the bonfire. That's originally what I was trying to do, but I was not able to do that. Why? Because all my weapons and armor were broken and needed to be repaired. I was cursed. So ultimately, I was doing less damage, took more damage by getting hit, and only had half my life and was trying to play the game. So took a second, reset, went back and fixed all those problems, and then came back, which was tonight. Okay, so, 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 so. Black slime. Kill the nameless soldier. Read. More black slimes on the ceiling. Got through them. Enemy the farm as they drop valuable resources. Weapon ascension. Ooh. The door at the end of the hall is locked, but if you got the master key, which we do, use it now to reveal the isolated room for the death's bonfire. If you haven't got the key, you need to venture further into the sewer, get it, and then backtrack. So we've definitely done, we at least knew that part starting out, to get the master key. And we were officially invaded. Well, they returned home. Very cool. Yeah, we're looking to duel, but it's okay. We were officially invaded. Over the top. All right. So now, if you've gotten a checkpoint, it's time to deal with a rodent problem. If not, follow the normal route section until you get to the sewer chamber key. Open the bonfire at the end of the tunnel with the 6 slimes, and then consider this strategy. Back where you fought the first butcher and drop down the hole behind the table. Raise ledge. Simple. There's spider shield. Okay, from the bonfire door, head right through the doorway. You'll emerge onto a grilled floor. See the boxes in the corner. You can break them to their head. If you head down, if you're in another great sniper spot to deal with a giant rat, that guy just can't get a break, can he? Kill the rat. Climb back up the ladder. From here, go forwards down the tunnel, and you'll emerge in the sewers. 5 undead rats are in the corner. Deal with them all. Corpses. Further down the corridor to scratching the files if you wish. There aren't other squishy. Well, we already killed the giant rat, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we're basically just going to keep exploring that way. Essentially, is what's going to happen. Let's see. Okay. We rested up. Ready to just. And we got some bacon. But the person was nice and didn't kill us. That's really kind of that. You're poison. How do I answer? Well, you were not expecting that. Well, we were expecting to die. We just weren't expecting that part of it. Rats. Sophie! Hi! How are you? How's school going? It has been a long time, hasn't it? Welcome back. And yes, believe it or not, this is actually live me. Oh, tiring. Tiring as always, but we're alright. 2026 has definitely been crazy. Ended pretty crazy running gun, and still crazy running gun. 2025 I meant ended crazy, and then 2026 started running gun. Just been craziness, but no, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. How are you? Let's see, I managed to get sick, lost my voice, then got better, and then got sick again, lost my voice again. It's like a fever dream. I know, and if you can believe it, like we're already like almost like getting through March too, so that's craziness also. It does. What's new and exciting in your world? I know it's definitely been a hot minute, but welcome back. Great to see you. Okay. Yeah, it's just been freaking crazy. It's been it's been fun craziness, but again, I wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest. Uh, I am playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls Remastered. I'd played Elden Ring for the first time a while ago, and then actually was had never played a Dark Souls game ever. And then because this is the game that, is like the predecessor to Elden Ring. Um so yeah, finally I decided to jump on this. Played a couple smaller, shorter games before this one, and then no, jumped into it. Basically, it's massive deaths all the time, and then you start over again, and then you have to keep going, and then you die, and then you come back, and then you die again. So, yeah, it's a lot of repetition, a lot of death, but it is fun for those who just are what's the word, masochists, and just like to punish themselves horribly. So that's what these games are about, essentially, is punishing yourself. That is exactly the best way to put it, honestly, is a game. If you hate yourself, you will play games like this. You just basically torture yourself. Because, like, literally, my entire stream last Thursday, I kid you not, was me playing this game exactly the way I was right now, but I was cursed, which means I had half my hit points. My weapons and my armor were broken, which means I never repaired them since I started playing. So I couldn't do as much damage. I was taking more damage because my armor was broken, and I was playing the game with half the hit points I should have. I was trying to make it further in the game. And after like 2 hours of that not absolutely working, I essentially was like, you know what, I got to get rid of the curse, fix all my stuff, and just start over again. And that's literally how I ended the stream last week. And then this week was me doing what I originally thought I was going to do and actually like get things done, which I'm finally able to do because I can do more damage now because my weapons work, and I can take more damage because my armor's fixed, and I am not cursed, so I have more hit points, so I can live longer, kind of. So, yeah. It's torture either way. That sounds miserable. Why would you do that? Because I like to torture myself. I love doing things the hard way. That's why. That is absolutely why. But no, it's definitely awesome to see you, Sophie, again. Again, I hope you're doing well out there. I'm doing my best to stay more active on like Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that. So, um, yeah, I made sure to follow you on Instagram also. Um, but yeah, so like the latest thing actually that I started doing was I do a podcast now on Wednesday nights and I upload those to iHeartRadio and Spotify. So I'm officially on a podcast. So now we're doing kind of a watch movie party. So we literally just got done this last night's Wednesday doing all 9 Star Wars movies, episodes 1 through 9, like one after the other after the other after the other. So we just got finished with episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker. So next Wednesday we're actually going to be watching Solo, a Star Wars story, and then after that we'll be watching Andor season 1 and 2, and then finish that off with Rogue One, and then after that I need to figure out what we're going to watch. But um, it's so the idea of my podcast is basically like I know people like to do Discord watch parties because Twitch and YouTube are weird about like streaming like copyrighted movies and TV shows. Like you're not supposed to do that. Let me put it to you that way. Although people have done it before, and Grave was telling me about like he was watching somebody not too long ago, maybe like a month ago or something. Like somebody was streaming like The Mandalorian or something, like literally on their channel, just back to back episodes, just like they were watching it. You're not supposed to do that. So, what we do, or what I have everybody do, and what I do, is we'll watch it basically on our laptop or a tablet or a phone or whatever, right? And then I stream, and it's basically a talk and watch party essentially. And then like the floodgates open up, and you tell me essentially what your feelings are about the movie, and so pretty much we started and watched the entire thing through without any breaks, essentially. And I have like a little timer that I keep off to the side, like as a timestamp. And, that way people that do come in to the podcast know exactly what point we are if they're going to watch along with us. And yeah, we're just sitting there talking and chatting. And literally last night, like I pretty much, I think, talked almost the entire podcast, just like people were asking questions and talking about what they liked or didn't like, and it's just more interactive and more just kind of a talk show-esque kind of thing. And that's kind of the atmosphere I brought back with like my setup now, coming back to live webcam streaming is more of like a podcasty talk showish kind of feel, so that way it's more interactive with everybody, but at the same time, podcast wise, that's my podcast. So rather than just sit and listen to me talk, it's everybody interacting if they want to act as we're watching something live. So that way, it gives us a topic to basically stay on point, changes up every single podcast, and also, it gets people pretty fired up because nobody liked the sequels. So it was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, basically, it's a live watch party, is what it is. We just don't physically show it. So what I do is I actually do this, and I'll show you what I did. Was I just updated it for the solo, so you would actually see if I can find my mouse cursor there. I pretty much keep up the follower goals that are up there up top, and then I have a pod poster that I'll post. So basically, this is what it looks like with just like my logo in the background because there's no game that's being played, so there's nothing. It's pretty static, but yeah, like I'm sitting here watching it, watching the chats on YouTube and Twitch, and yeah, exactly. And then, keep the pod poster up with the timer off to the side over there. There we go. Like over there. I have like a timer, that's actively going. So as soon as I start the movie and everybody starts the movie, we put the timer on that way. The timestamp so we don't have to call it out. When I first started the pod, like the first 3 or 4 episodes, I never we just called out the timestamps and chat and stuff like that if anybody asked. But then I was just like, well, why don't I just put a timer up? That way you know exactly where we're at in the movie. So then people, if they come in late, they know exactly where to jump in and stuff like that. But no, I actually really love the format because then it keeps things fresh. It keeps us going. There's so much content out there to watch anyway that it's going to keep the topics going and just ultimately just keep everybody kind of engaged. And yeah, it's something new. I do that on Wednesday nights now. I'm still streaming Thursday through Sunday um, with random stuff too, but Wednesday is my new like stream night. So basically now it's Wednesday through Sunday, essentially. But no, Kylo Ren's pretty hot. You got to admit that, yes. We talked quite a bit about Kylo Ren, absolutely. Yeah, because even in the sequel trilogies, like, we wanted to see his character be explored more. We wanted all sorts of things to happen with Kylo, which hopefully at some point they can. There was things in the works for Kylo, but of course they didn't go through yet. But that doesn't say that we'll never see things. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yes, Adam Driver is hot. Yes, I can't admit that. Absolutely. And he was a Marine, I think, right? Like he was. What was he? Look that up. He was in the military. I know that. I just can't remember which. Yeah, he's a former U.S. Marine. He served 3 years as a mortarman with the 1st Battalion. Camp Pendleton, California. Nice. Well, Adam, we thank you for your service too, and your service to the Star Wars legacies. You didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, I read that somewhere that he was also a military. He was military somehow. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. Oh, but yeah, he's just such a cool character that it really sucked to see. I mean, obviously, he was a big part of the the dyad of the Force with Rey, obviously. But even like the romance that they had, like at the very end, was so freaking short. It's like we really wanted to see him and Rey kind of grow into like the new Jedi Order, all that craziness too. But again, nobody ever stays dead forever. Hopefully, we'll get a chance to see something. See some more Kylo. I mean, he did come out with a comic, I think, but tight threats. There's supposed to be somebody. Supposed to be some lizard guy. This is part of the torture, actually. 50 minutes already? No way. 2 hours. I guess it has been. Alright, well then, we're just going to take a cosplay break real quick. I'm going to stay on the audio, but I'm going to take a quick cosplay break, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Then I can actually start paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just visually I'm going anywhere because I'll take a break. But I'm going to be right here.
And here we go.
But you get a nice chair stream though out of it too. So. I had to adjust the webcam earlier because it was just acting way too weird. There we go. Much better. Believe me, it's nice to be able to webcam cosplay, but it's also nice to take a break every now and again too. But I wear the cosplay pretty much for the entire stream anyway now. I used to not do it for longer than like an hour when I first started actually, so I'm actually wearing it for longer now, believe it or not. We can actually hydrate and see what we're doing, I think. Yes. Oh, and I can eat a snack too. I can eat a snack. So what's new and exciting in the world of Sophie? I remember the last time we were talking, you were moving and getting things set up. Do you want to build a snowman? I take it you're not a snow fan. I love the cold. That is just so awesome. Fair enough. You choose not to build anymore. Oh. So you're saying it's convenient for you. In a horribly inconvenient way. Oof. That sounds like good times right there. Rats. Sewer rats. Like literally sewer rats. What's funny is the game physics lets you like sit there and kind of push the corpses around. So you know, you can basically dance with everything. Yeah. Wait a minute, I know it's crazy early for you because you're on the East Coast. What are you doing awake so early? Can't sleep? Clowns will eat you. Well, let me ask you, did you get up early or are you still awake? Oh, that's right. You're facing the wizard over here. Nice. You got any plans for the weekend? Stay alive. That's a good plan. There you go. There's a nice rat face for you. Oh man, I kicked it. Hold on. We can get another good screenshot for you. Another one. Be a good one. There you go. There's a nice face for you. Oh, we'll definitely run out. There's only so much stuff that we'll be able to watch. I mean, the longest thing we're gonna watch ever actually is the Clone Wars. That literally takes like 60 days to watch everything, just because there was like so many episodes they made. But I'm actually thinking, and we were talking about that yesterday during the podcast, was that I'm probably actually going to do Marvel stuff, because there's Lord of the Rings, there's Marvel, and there's a ton of other stuff. Speaking of Grave, look who it is. Look who decided to join us. The Ewok legend herself has decided to join us. I still have your emote up too. Absolutely. It was I have not watched the Hunger Games. But I would absolutely check it out for sure. At this point, you're pretty unforgettable, Sophie. I seriously haven't. Like, I know of the Hunger Games, but I just have never seen it. Like, I really haven't. This guy absolutely destroyed me earlier. Keep messing up the... Ah, there's rats over there. That's fine. Would help if I had my hand got away from him. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's start this over. I've been actually doing my best to stay up on that. Like even TikTok, Instagram, and what's the other one? Twitter. Like I'm always posting like usually the podcast stuff. Technically, I'm still trying to like get clips on stuff on there and everything, but you know how everything goes. Commitment is hard. I have a rat stuck on me. Have a wizard party. He won. Curse you. Cursed. You're cursed. Let's go over here for a second. Let's go over here and heal for a second. Oh, no worries. Tell me about it. Reach to the choir, sister. It's nice to get back to the schedule. Oh, it still hit. Just know, Sophie, we missed you either way, but we're happy to see you. In some way, shape, or form. Wow. He still hit me. I am not falling for that, because the second he hits me again, I'm going to die. How's the stream, Grave? Is your tech problems working better this time? Yes, we killed him. And there was a rat. The rat's gonna be the one to kill me. Probably rats in there too, huh? There are rats over there. Well, we at least know that it looks like a giant boss fight area, which I can't wait. We can't wait. There's rats and a dead wizard. Okay, so we did the giant rats. Let us see where we are. said I did the giant rat. Oh, here it is. The area immediately below you, unfortunately, isn't the same. There's a channeler here as well as plenty of rats, so lure them upstairs one by one to get rid of them. The channeler should be dispatched as soon as you can, but he generally can't hit you with spells from down below the ledge you're on, so isn't too much of a worry. When they're all dead, head down the staircase and left. Keep your shield up when you're near the first pair of boxes. 2 rats are about to jump at you. The next set of boxes don't have anything in them, so breeze past and turn the corner while you'll find yet another dead dude and take his item. Large titanite shard. He won't need it anymore. Head back to the stairwell and instead go to the other way. There's another rat to kill here just before the archway, so get rid of it. Okay. Okay. So we are generally doing. Well, they said go this way, at least something, and then we go the other way. We will take that, sir. Thank you very much. Head back toward the stairs. Take the rats around it. What about the, take our buddy with us. We love the, the ragdoll physics. We're gonna take our friend. We made a friend. Oh, actually, hold on, Sophie, before you go, I even have a new emote too. Well, I have a bunch of emotes, but I definitely have one that you'll like. Check this out. We now have a hug emote. So Sophie gets a Beskar hug. That's one of our new things. Beskar hugs for you. Because everybody needs a hug at some point. Believe me. Stay alive. I will do my best to try. I will do my best to try. Okay. It says there's a rat, which we took care of. We're bringing our buddy with us. We made a friend. Okay. Told the name or soldier to fight. Okay. Yeah, proceed all the way to the next move is to turn right, where if you haven't killed it already, you'll have to fight the giant rat. Wooly, hello there. Actually, hold on. Using the redeems either.
Hello there.
There we go. So we killed the rat. But okay, so we are going the right way. What is going on, Wooly? We made it till Thursday. Now it's Friday. We made a friend.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Mumbling is here.
This is the way.
Mumbling. Taking our friend with us. And we don't have any arrows. Alright. Slime, slime, slime. Oh my god, they destroyed me. When I finally got them, I killed the butcher finally, which I was super excited about. Or the second butcher, I should say. I was crazy excited about, so. Yes, they have not been easy at all. At all. Where am I supposed to go? To avoid these holes, you're going to have to follow a separate route. At first, the first right, make a turn. There's a rat in the distance. You might feel inclined to chase down this one. Take the first left, proceed all the way down, support her, kill the rat. Alright, buddy, we're going this way. Taking my new friend with me. His name is Channeler. Channeler. You know what? I just learned pyromancy, but I don't have enough experience to level it up yet. But I definitely love having the range for everything else. I'm basically, my build in this game I think is going to be like a spell sword, essentially. Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, I am absolutely new to this game, so I have no clue what I'm doing. But it is fun because it is a journey, and like I said, we're doing what we can with what we have. So it's been cool though. No idea how you cure poison, other than just let it kill you. Unfortunately. Unless you just kind of keep healing yourself until it wears off, I'm hoping. Because I was absolutely not paying attention to that, and, well, getting killed. No, like right now. Alright, let's at the very least, if we can, try to open the door. Fell down the thingy. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, that's okay. We managed to kill quite a bit of things. Yeah, what ended up screwing me up like horribly bad, was, so I never never repaired my weapons or my armor, which I probably honestly should right now. should just kill these guys. Draconis, what is going on? Have a nice. Actually, I just finally added a raid. Exactly, a raid message, because I did not have one of those actually. Let me kill these thingies real quick. Welcome in, raiders. What is going on, guys? Let's see. Okay. Now we officially have a Raiders message, which means Beskar hugs to all of you legendary raiders. May your armor always protect you. May your blasters never jam. May your lightsaber shine bright, and may the force be with you always. So welcome in, guys. What is going on? I love that. A cozy flight of wormlings has landed in your lair. We bring neurodivergent joy, shiny vibes, and just a spark of dragon mischief, which is perfectly fine. Oh, death. Oh, sweet death and misery. I was talking to Sophie just stepped away for a second, but she was asking me what game I was playing, and I was like, well, if you're a masochist and you love torturing yourself, then Dark Souls is the game for you. So essentially just taking a cosplay break real quick, but was just finally getting some progress in, which I was pretty excited about, because yeah, it definitely definitely. I always forget to repair stuff. The only thing I don't know is, where is your durability as it goes? Exactly. Exactly. Nothing different. But no, seriously, like last stream of this, which was last Thursday, I had this like grand scheme of like, oh, perfect, I'm gonna jump in and I'm gonna do all this crazy stuff and, you know, get all these things done, and just I had this like total thing mapped out, right? Which absolutely just did not work, because I ended up I was cursed to start with. All my weapons and armor were broken, and I literally was just getting like one-shotted by like regular mobs all the time. So I was like, well, this sucks, until finally, like after like seriously 2 hours into stream, I was just like, I need to get rid of the curse. I need to fix I need to fix everything essentially. So I went and got the repair kit, or harvested enough souls to like basically get the repair kit, finally repair my stuff at the bonfire, go back, uncurse myself, and then basically start over. And that's what this stream was me starting over. My original plan, and I was able to do it. I killed the second butcher in the lower depths, and was able to make more progress, which was great. So I was pretty excited about that, at least. How was the stream? I hope you guys are doing well. We almost made it to the end of the week. Welcome in, guys. Okay, so I did have enough. Oh, so we're just hanging out, trying to do stuff. Not get poisoned, because apparently the rats poison you, and then I know those... Wheat? Speaking of wizard, need to eventually play Hogwarts Legacy also. Oh, sweet. You were the one that was in. At least I know now that. Yeah, I was pretty excited actually to get back into Warcraft, actually, of all things. Leveling up my warrior and my paladin, my dwarf warrior and paladin. It's actually been really cool to get back into that, actually, after all this time. But tomorrow, we are actually potentially going to play Sea of Thieves, if everybody's schedules allow. We will see. We might be pillaging and plundering on the high seas. We don't know yet. We will see. You rat. Okay. Now we're officially moving forward. And I fell down that thing again. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not. Okay. The wizard. So no. At the very least, I don't have to fight any of those guys. Take on some rats. Now that there's a rat over here. If I didn't have my shield up, I think I could have backstabbed them with one shot, but I did not, so we don't need to go over there. There's two rats. That's rats in there. But don't go rats. Excuse me, sir. It's not fun. Poison. Ain't it? Where do we make it? I think we fell. Looking. Oh. Open the door. That's we came. Getting hotter. Right. Okay, let us see. We followed the set route, found the soul of the nameless soldier. Turn right where, if you haven't killed it already, you're going to fight the giant rat. We did fight, in fact, the giant of rats. Your next move is to slide down the slope in the rat's chamber. Just don't think about what might be in the water. Get sliding. This new area. Okay, so this is the scary part that I randomly, because after I killed the rat, I wound up going this way and found the basilisks, which are crazy little frog-like things, but apparently they curse you. And getting cursed really sucks. The meter is fully filled. You will die instantly, and when you respawn, you will be inflicted with a curse. A status ailment with that halves your health until you can use a purging stone. So yeah, watch out for basilisks. They spew their mist, run away fast, and kill them as quickly as you can. First is down the left-hand path, so take your time. Dodge its attacks and kill it. You may also be attacked at this point by rats from down the other path, so kill them as well. I just want to get out of here. Oh, we do want the ring, though. All right, we will... That would be cool, though. That would be actually really cool to be able to get a ring that heals us. Okay, there is a shortcut. All right, so we have a mission. Not get cursed, and also... All right, we're going to do this. We did, actually. Well, I think I died because I got cursed falling down the water over there, but that's okay. We did stay alive. We did manage to stay alive, but... Oh, before you left, Sophie, I didn't know if you got a chance to see that we added a hug feature. So Beskar hugs for you and everybody else too. Not just Sophie, but everybody gets a hug. Because every now and again, somebody needs a hug at some point. Believe me. Okay, you're officially back. Did I stay alive? I can't remember, because I thought I died right after she said stay alive. Okay, I honestly really couldn't remember. Alright, so we officially have to go down that way, which is scary, but we have to do it regardless. So. Okay. We're back here. And this was actually the area that I was in when I was running around with half my life and ultimately just cursed and broken weaponed left and right. So, yeah. It was fun. So, left hand path. So now I am going to Stay away from me, cursed thing. I'm so paranoid about those things. KG is back. Stopping to throw away right quick. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great end to your Wednesday. Finish up your Friday, and then hopefully all will be well. Well, I hope I'm not cursed, but... There's the soldier we can't get to. Let's follow the path to the left where the basilisk was, and we'll see, of course, when a gate. You can't get there yet, so head up the stairs. We'll see 2 more basilisks behind the gate. That one reach my basilisk. Gate. We have to pass through much more gate in space. So, you know, someone coming. Yeah, those are the ones that curse me right there. Were the ones. I am, Kay, thank you. Yes, please be safe out there. You'll absolutely try to kill something. I don't know where that death was. I don't like those things. They're spooky. I don't like you. You scare me. There you go. Pump that vitamin C. Yep, those were the 2 that cursed me right there. Because I fought them both right in here, I remember. And they just like, I was literally sitting in the cloud of just like, blech, that they were giving out. Okay. We did that. Inside the artery is a body with a soul for an soldier on it. Don't click. The vessels are dead. Okay, we're actually almost to the point where we need to be. It's the little things, Sophie, that matter. Okay. Now that we know how the effect basically works, which still scares the living hell out of me, I'm going to... Okay, so it said there is... Okay. In the corner. Turned the corner. Okay, so there should be... It's the way we came. It was this way. And it went that way. Two. Over there. I still don't like those. I really do. Because you can kill two of them. Lines down there. Wait, no. The basilisks. I hate those things. Make me anxious. There's another one. Buddy. We conquer our fears. Okay. So that here. I know there's like one more left somewhere. There it is. Right under the thingy. He came around with this guy because there's supposed to be two of them. But we are done with all those. So, this is what we are going to do. Bring him out. I'm here, sir. You frighten me, sir. Okay. officially, there are 2 more basilisks. Achilles and loot the nearby quotes for large. We need to see this. Okay, well that's the soul. You head into the nearby tunnel, you'll find yet another 2 basilisks to dispatch. As always, avoid the mist. Once they're dead, follow the tunnel around to find the corpse you saw earlier. Okay. He should in theory. Ah! You were not what I was expecting. Oh, run! No! Yep, we love punishment. That's exactly right. We love punishments. But it's fun though. There it is. Probably like, read the message. You have to break the thingy. Can't take this. that is literally a great line right there. That's perfect. I don't know how to rate. How do you rate other message in this game? First, we are absolutely going to equip. That was totally worth it. let us do research. We will get to the shortcut and then we will dress back up to cosplay. Remastered. How to rate a message. Standing near them and pressing the prompt button, select. Okay. Was it? Yeah, because I remember fighting the frogs. I really do, but that's ultimately how I got cursed. So yeah, I have no idea. I'm just excited that I made progress killing that butcher. Everything else is just like a win. Okay. So then it says I can go. But thank you, Mumble. Yes, I definitely feel progression. There's definitely progression happening, which is great. I don't realize you can break these guys. Oh, the narrow path. That's the way we came. Over the grate. need to remember how to jump. Oh, the humanity. Okay, so have to sprint and leap over the gap, which we did. Okay, with your new items in tow, head back to the junction where you fought the first basilisk and head to the left, dispatch the rats. So this was all like side stuff, essentially. That's what it was. Okay. Through here. I am making progress, which I am excited about. I picked up a nice ring that allows me to kill enemies and get hit points back, which I'm really excited about. Got further to a point where I have not... You know what? I'm not even going to say it. I'm making progress. That's all I'm saying. Making progress. Yep. It's indeed that, sir. And we were able to get that item over there. Now we are back to the beginning where there's a rat. That's where we came down. Yeah. This rat is weak. They can poison you. Let's, not buy any arrows. Yeah, the black slimes like jumped out of nowhere on me and pretty much tried to kill me. I think one of them actually did. Yeah, like I said, we'll either way, we'll coordinate with Spino and see what's the plan for Friday night. My plan ultimately is I'll, because if you guys end up talking to Spino or Sandy before I do, just let them know too. Yeah, that ultimately what I'll do is like I did last time is just, I'll start stream with the game, and then if everybody's still down to do some Sea of Thieves, I am still totally down to do Sea of Thieves. So if you guys want to, just hit me up during stream, and then I will change games, and then we can keep screwing around with whatever it is we are doing or choose to do. No worries, man. Yeah, just let me know. Sandy might get the bug to keep doing some Ark, so it's okay. Or you never know. I mean, dude, I think... When did I start? Isn't it? There was like, I ended up starting really late one night. I think it was no, Friday night. Friday night we were going to do Sea of Thieves, but I didn't hear from anybody. So then I started playing Fallout. That's what it was. I was doing Fallout 76. He probably is. Yeah, that's totally fine. And I told Spino, try not to worry about it too much. You know, we'll make time at some point. Yeah. Dude, you were more than Willie sick. Oh no, get off me. Did not see that thing. Curse you. Stab at thee. Yeah, you were pretty hurt bad, man. For sure. I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. Where's the... There you go. Where's he going? I do not trust you. There'll be a slime up there, isn't there? Unless the one that I thought was... Trust you either. Yep, we found the slime on the ceiling, that's for sure. Let's pay attention to make sure that the rats aren't going to come running and jumping us. So there's a total of 2 slimes in the water and a further one on the ceiling, which we absolutely found because he found us. There's also 2 rats in this room, so make sure you take care of each enemy individually or soon you'll get swamped with all enemies dead. Okay, so looks like we're generally about to be done with this. Oh. Progress. We like the progress. Says this is a partially locked gate we find urgent. Hello.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Crystal equipment is non-repairable. 1,000 for gold pine resin. We do need arrows, though. That's for sure. Do that. What does the bottomless box do? Alpha, thank you for hanging, man. Definitely appreciate it, dude. Yes, please enjoy the rest of your Friday, sir. Get through what you got to do, and we will see you later. Thanks, man, for hanging. Appreciate it, dude.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon, and we'll make another fine trade, of course.
There's a locked door there. Alright, once you venture back to the other end of the alley on the left, there's a stair leading to a door open. It's a bonfire. You leave. Once venture back to the other end of the alley. Oh, that was the locked door that was over there. That's... And see, here's the hard part is that if I save it now, I'm going to respawn, but I'll lose all. Let's see, what do we have left? Oh, I think we're actually right at the boss. So sweet. All right. I think we will. All right. So let's let us save. We will cosplay back. And our souls. Cosplay back. Ready to fight the boss. I think we're healed, right? Let's go! We are making progress. All right, sweet. So let me do this. Be 3. Plenty of time. Ish. Plenty of time ish. Okay. Plenty of. Okay. Okay. You know what's gonna happen. I know, just sitting there waiting for it, right? Yep. But no, I mean, these games are definitely crazy fun though. Like, I like the lore, I like the atmosphere. It's just there's just so many of them out there like this that are just like totally freaking awesome. Okay, actually, you know what? We're gonna take a very short, quick actual break, really quick. I already took a cosplay break, but let's take a quick bathroom Also,
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
what about the droids? Never talks about the droids. All right, so give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Take a short, really quick break, and then I will be right back. So please hang out, grab a snack, take a breather, stretch, do what you need to do. Let's see, where are we? Be right back. Yep. Might have a stream crash or two. You hear random meowing in the back. Or should you hear random? Yes, what do you think? Am I talking about you?
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate
Am I talking about you?
leads to suffering.
We have a party crasher. Dom is here. I'm gonna start driving, but I'll be listening. Well, welcome back, Dom. Yes, we are making progress tonight in the world of Dark Souls Remastered. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Now we're lined up, more or less. But yes, we are back, and we're making great, great progress for Dark Souls Remastered on our Thursday night stream. So we will see what we can do with Kirby guiding us through the monsters, as we are. Got the shortcut to the bonfire. Head back. We pretty much got to go back around this. Well, we have, but we don't have enough to get those. Fingered. Kirby's gonna stay here and eat them. Be curious to see. I don't know. No, no. I was looking at something else. Where do you fight that with the slimes and the frogs that curse me? Area that we just came back. Yeah. Maybe something's coming. Pretty sure it's wrong. A +4 longsword. I was actually gonna dual wield with this setup, or with my build, or that I was attempting to build, until I got the sorcery. And I was like, well, I'll just be a spellblade then. Warrior caster. Yes, we are going to channel our inner Gandalf in this game. That is exactly what we're doing. All right, so let's go right. Here's another. Clearly, there's nothing. Who's the sun over there? What would you suggest, Mumlin? I mean, I'm up for options. I mean, it's just something I just happen to pick. Like, originally I wanted to dual wield long swords as a character and just be like damage, but then I got belts, and then I was like, well, I'm pretty much in a Dark Souls 1 identity crisis because I don't know which way I'm gonna go. Ah, gotcha. Is there's by beating to a pulp. Crossbow and bolts. Yeah, it definitely looks like something horrible is coming. It is, huh? The white gray light go through here is by far the most intimidating. Scary or anything. Oh, maybe I read it in like another one. Is what it was. Over there. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly which one it was, but there was like, maybe that's, I was thinking of like, maybe it was like a refined mechanic in like the other ones, like 2 or 3. I can't remember. You want attention? You want attention for the moment? You break everything. You be a little kid. You be a little kid. It is. This is Kirby. I need to make a an official wolf cat emote for her. Huh. Let me say hi to the world. Hi to the world again. Yep. Hi, Kirby. Say hi, Kirby. You destroy everything. That's a bad thing. Gaping Dragon. Wagon. Yeah. Oh. I'm just sitting on the keyboard now. You're not. You're not. You're not helping more than you think you're helping. Are you helping? Are you helping? Okay. He's good support. Yeah, let's see if we can do something. He eats our fingers. Oh, that's awesome. Would love to eventually get one of those for sure. Definitely probably one of the reasons. Nails. Also their purpleness. Okay. See what it is. That is so freaking awesome, Greg. Yeah, you wouldn't see me forever if I have a access to something like that. That's exactly what I would do. Custom figures all the way. That's freaking awesome. Very, very cool. You love rats. I know. Enough to get it again. I don't know why, but I'm literally still waiting for the other one to just come up and just like drop on top of me. Yeah. That is definitely kind of nice to have healing, self-healing somehow. There's eventually we get to go through that. Summon. Come on, buddy. Alright, let's. Oh wait, not human. Ooh. Freedom. The sun is located in the depths just past and behind a large pillar. Log provided you are in human form. Provided we are in. Let's say one. Ah. I don't know. We're in human form. Definitely not human form. I was double checking to see if I was in human form, which I didn't think I was, but I died. But I'm at the Gaping Dragon. I absolutely am. Just trying to... This is basically the end boss for this part, so... Just seeing if we can kill him. Yeah, he makes... This monster definitely makes up for it. That's for sure. Absolutely makes up for it. Forget about tail attacks. Another tail attack. We're gonna need a tank for this one. I mean, I love the fact that you could summon people also in this game, which is nice. Okay, so we need... Got to do it the hard way, eventually. So be it. Pretty squirrely there. It's a +4 now? No, I made it back. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, once I started upgrading it, it definitely helped. Nice. That frowny face. To some extent, though, you can probably block some of this stuff, right? Let me pelt you with my spells. You may laugh at me. I'm just probably completely just trying to... run right into him. Yeah, I know, right? I'm starting to get a theme from you, Dom. Get some lost power out of it. Oh, he's not. Come back. Have to do this the old-fashioned way and just put in some weapon work. What is this? Everybody working. I guess the crazy one. until the dragon, yep. Well, not the dragon, the rats. Chase us in here, see what happens. Chase us in here, we dare you. Here. Really cheap monster. I think it just trample over you instead. Me. Had to go for the tail attack, huh? You hit him without having to be like right up on top of him. I'm trying to be a bull. Then that happens. I can't, I just go home. We will do that. We'll take a quick break just to see. What did Alright, we might have a couple more paths we can this guy and stop it. But either way, we made some great progress. We were at the bonfire for the lower depths and made it to the final boss. So that is a win-win-win-win. Either way. Let's take a second and look at what Dom says. Be wrapping things up with Kirby. That's actually pretty cool. The one two red fists, blue fists. That's awesome. Yep. That's perfect. Weapon upgrade. What do you need for the weapon upgrades? Let's see. Oh, do you have to use these to gain? That's what. That's what I was doing wrong. I was like, you know, I have humanity. I thought I have it all stored. Okay. Now, I believe we should be able to summon a buddy. There we go. Hey, buddy. Work with me, this foul monster. Hopefully with a friend this will work better. Yep. Called in backup. Alright, buddy. Go after that thing. Who are you? I was gonna say Solaris is actually gonna die. He wanted to tell him, stop it. Yep, no go dead. Good for Mando. Let me see what the options are there for Soler. Cause he lasted. I mean, he did. I just don't know. Am I supposed to like tank for him or something? Let's summon Night Soler or Night Law Trick. It does have a tail attack. I'm not praising the sun. I know, right? I probably should. Okay. Let's do at least one more run, and that'll probably be it. Do it for Mandalore. I know. We're trying. We are absolutely trying. But at least now I know what I was doing wrong. Isaiah, welcome in, man. You're gonna do one, maybe two. One, maybe two more.
Hello there.
And then do that.
General Kenobi.
This you can do both. Yeah, it's either or though still. Summon one more guy. And this is what we will do. For our humanity. For humanity. We'll not do that guy, we will do the other one. That is what we do. Cedric, welcome in, man. Hello there, sir. You get a hello there also. We're going to do one more pass at this boss and see if we can kill it, and if not, that is perfectly fine.
Hello
because
there.
we'll end stream. But I do talk. Yes. Hello there. You're playing some Dark Souls Remastered. Welcome in, man.
General Kenobi.
There it is. Thank you, Doc. We're doing our best to survive, try to get far, but we made, actually tonight, we made some really, really great progress with this game. Absolutely. Got past the part I was stuck on, was able to keep going, and able to I've been training your Jedi arts. Very nice. Yes, that is true, because I am also a cosplay Mandalorian Jedi, so welcome in, lady. Alright, we're going to try Night Law Trick. Boat? Can do them both. Wow. Hi guys. Apparently you can do them both. bringing them both with us. We're bringing backup. And it will be so, my dude. If you want one, you can definitely get one. There are some great helmets that already exist out there. If you absolutely want one, for sure. I would recommend the Black Series helmets. They are very, very, very cool.
Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection.
Very cool. And they're pretty affordable. Meaning, like, if you're in the States, it's about $100. Look on Amazon. Like, if you're in the States, look on Amazon or any kind of, like, Amazon-like or, like, GameStop or something like that. They're not too pricey. And for the quality you get is definitely worth it. Dom, thank you for hanging out, man. Greatly appreciated, sir. Please have a great rest of your Friday. We will catch you next time, man. I'm going to try to my two buddies go over there and hurt this thing. Like that. This is Dark Souls Remastered. Farthest we ever were able to get. Yeah, I'm wrapping up actually right now. But I did learn a good lesson about you can summon both your allies actually, so that definitely helps. But yeah, this game particularly right here is Dark Souls Remastered. It is a multi-death, get ready to get killed all the time punishment of a game, but it's definitely worth playing. Well, thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that. Tell all your crew, definitely we said what's up. Be safe out there, guys. We will talk to you later. Have a great rest of your Friday. Get done what you guys need to get done, and we will catch you later. Definitely appreciate it, dude. Thanks for stopping back in. Get to work so you can get finished and hurry up and have a good time. And all you guys can have a great weekend. The Disney made, so Cedric asked, do I like the Disney made Star Wars sequels? I do. I actually do. It took me many, many, many watches to like figure out what the story was all about for those movies. But I liked it. Yep, absolutely. Well, thank you, Cedric, for jumping in. Definitely appreciate it. Good to see you, and if I do not, please have a great and safe rest of your weekend in your part of the galaxy, sir. Later tonight, so Friday night. I stream Wednesday through Sunday. Usually... Wednesday through Sunday, I try to start around 12 midnight my time. That's Pacific West Coast. I am on the West Coast. So, yeah, that's what I shoot for. So, later tonight, I will be back. So, Thank you very much, man. We'll catch you later. And yeah, I think that's going to wrap it up because I'm just going to keep getting killed. And we're tired. Oh my god, there's a cat. This is Kirby. Yes, Kirby has been stream crashing. Huh. You've been stream crashing. So now that just means I need to get a Lulf Cat emote to add to this channel. So that way it'll represent Kirby here also. Because Kirby likes to hang out. Yeah. And you like to hang out and be part of the stream. Very cool. I also have another cat too. Yeah, that's a Tabaco. That's Gizmo. She comes in every now and again. Usually it's Kirby that hangs out for the stream. That's awesome, Cedric. I appreciate it, dude. Alright. So, do this. I would have to say, I actually personally like all of them. I like all the Star Wars movies, but if I had to narrow it down to one, it would be Empire Strikes Back because that is our first live screen appearance of Boba Fett. He did make a live screen appearance in the Star Wars Christmas special as a cartoon, but as an actual like character, live action, armored up and everything, it would be Empire. It would definitely have to be Empire, but they're all great. You're not, man. You're absolutely not. Please ask questions, but I am going to wrap up the stream though, so do that. But alrighty, guys. So again, anybody new and returning to the stream, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 610. Yes, 610. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And yes, this was our Thursday night Let's Play of some Dark Souls Remastered. Definitely made some progress tonight, which is crazy cool, crazy awesome, because last week our plan definitely went... the plan didn't go to plan. We had to fix a bunch of stuff, and what I mean by that was that our weapons were broken, our armor was broken, and we were cursed, and I was trying to play the game normally. So, having those issues took front seat, essentially, to... What do you have in your fur? I had to get all that fixed first. So I got a repair box that allows me to repair at the shrines, which is great. I got uncursed, so I was able to start today's stream with being reset, which was great because we were able to make some great progress, get to the end boss at this area essentially, and now we know that we can go back next stream and be able to try to kill the boss and move on and continue with the game. But Thursday night is the Let's Play, and that was tonight. So yes, Friday night I'm going to be back. We are tentatively scheduled to play Sea of Thieves, but we'll see with everybody's schedules and just the way it works out. I mean, we can either meet up or we can't. It just depends on how it works out. But either way, I'll be back. I'll be streaming a game, and then we'll go from there either way. But yes, that'll be Friday night. Saturday night, again, is still kind of up in the air because I just reintroduced some games back into my library of sorts to be able to play. And one of those games happens to be World of Warcraft. So I do actually want to play that again and stream it. Yeah, thank you, Mumbling. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, great progress tonight. I was super happy to be able to finally kind of get past those blocks, if you know what I mean. But no, yeah, absolutely. So I'm thinking Friday and Saturday is going to be a mix mash of some games. We'll see what happens either way, if we do see a Thieves or not. But either way, we have plenty to play, plenty to do, plenty of time to hang out, I should say. And then Sunday night we'll be coming back with some Dead by Daylight. So again, stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I usually try to start around 12 midnight my time. That's Pacific West Coast time. I am in California. Wednesday night is the podcast. We just got done last night with episode 9 of the podcast, which means we got done watching Star Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker. So we were completely done with the entire Skywalker saga, which is crazy, crazy awesome to think about. And now we're going to start next Wednesday's podcast, Episode 10, with Solo, A Star Wars Story. And then following that, we're going to start watching Andor, Seasons 1 and 2, and then wrap up with some Rogue One also. So that's going to be super, super awesome, because I've seen Rogue One, I've seen Andor Season 1. I barely started episodes 1 and 2 of Andor Season 2. So I'm way looking forward to finally getting a chance to sit down, watch Andor Season 2, finish that series off, and top it off with Rogue One, so we can be done with all of that, but have a great time watching it and chatting it out also. But yeah, so that's going to be Wednesday. And then, like I said, Thursday's the Let's Play. Currently, we're playing some Dark Souls Remastered, so having a lot of fun with it. Either way, tons of death, but again, it's the torturous journey that is the Dark Souls world, so it's pain, but it's good pain, I guess. But no, it absolutely is. I'm having a great time playing it. The constant dying is not bothering me at all. I'm just happy to be able to just challenge myself and punish myself as well playing this sort of game. So no, it's been absolutely great, and I've been super happy to be able to play it. So, but yeah, no, it's been really crazy awesome. Let's see who is Buddy Line. Aussie's live. Sweet. Maybe we'll raid. Let's raid Aussie. Aussie's freaking awesome. Aussie's freaking awesome. We're gonna raid Aussie. But yeah, so please stick around. We're gonna raid Aussie. Aussie's freaking amazing. He's an awesome dude. He is Australian and he plays Star Wars: The Old Republic. So between him and the Calm Fury, they've really, really, really helped re-inspire me to get back into the world of MMOs, and in particular Warcraft also, because Shadow Revenite also, and his community, they got back into Warcraft also, and it's just really cool to kind of just bring all that back and just start having some fun with that game again. So you returned magically like Palpatine did. Yep, he absolutely did. So either way, guys, please stick around. We're gonna raid Aussie. He's a super, super, super awesome, very energetic guy. So yeah, he's definitely a really cool dude. So yep, definitely again, thank you guys for being the legend, the awesome, awesome, awesome legends that you guys all are. Thank you guys again for the support. Greatly appreciated. And absolutely, please, again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. And now that we are officially done with our Thursdays, let's finish our Fridays off, do what we have to do so we can enjoy a great and safe brand new weekend as well. So Kirby says bye also. Don't you say bye? Say bye. Kirby says bye. So yes, time to get out of here. But again, please stick around so we can raid Aussie and chill and hang out with him and lurk, because it's time for this Mandalorian Jedi to get some sleep and wrap things up. So thank you guys again for, like I said, being the awesome legends that you are. It is always an honor and a privilege for me to be able to hang out with all of you. Please remember that. So I will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is absolutely the way. Be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
And here we go.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.